Takže dobrý večer, přátelé, dobrý večer. Jdeme na finále pilířů, ale než budeme dělat ještě to úplný finále, tak ještě bude trošičku změna, protože jsem trošičku pátral, co a jak. Zjistil jsem, že hra po tom, co doděláme hlavní příběhovou linku, nás nenechá dohrát ty ostatní věci, takže nejdřív vrátil jsem se tady předtím, než jsme tam vjeli, do té oblasti, kde vlastně se odehrává to finále. A než tam tedy pojedeme, tak ještě nejdřív odevzdáme aspoň to, co máme, aby jsme měli prostě to tak nějak jakože dokončený. Mám tady ještě i nějaký seznámek, tedy dělaný, vytažený, kde jsou všechny ty lidíčkové, co zadávají nějaký bounty. A všechny ty hlavy, co tady máme, jako bounty, tak nejdřív ještě odevzdáme, než do toho vjedeme, protože potom už nebudeme mít šanci to teda tohle pořešit. Tak, a protože jsem si ještě všimnul, že někde tady... Kde to bylo? Tady ještě jsme měli něco nedoděláno, tady. Tady ten konec. Tak se vrhneme sem, doděláme tohle a potom teda hold už podle návodu dohledáme ty lidi, kteří ty questy jakoby zadávají, aby jsme jim to tam odevzdali. A potom až teprve se vrhneme teda na ten úplný závěr. A ještě než budeme tohle řešit, tak by mě zajímalo, protože tady u něj bylo napsáno, tohle máme teda od Finy. Ne, ještě jeden kill potřebujeme. Jinak si to potom vyměníme a vezmeme si toho chudáka, co jsme našli tam. Díky za follow, díky za follow. Pokud teda nejseš nějaký bot. Tak. Hodíme na ně nějakou bombu. Ale... Tak to nám nepomohlo.
Stand together.
You see that? She.
Sorry, can't.
I'll be hitting the water.
Difference. Nice. Can't be helped.
This will not do.
Tak. Jsem zvědavý, jestli jsme tím vyřešili tu kudlu.
I can't do it. Very well.
Just like that.
Jo, výborně. Kudla vyřešená.
Absolutely.
Yeah? What do you need?
Tak, lezeme do nějaký jeskyně.
When the wheel has ground you all to dust, only I will remain.
Tak, co pak to tady máme?
I'm acting so sneaky.
Thick, worth, and rough. Behold me, mother.
Oh, good.
Sorry.
Just like
The alpha predator.
Ok.
Certainly.
Let's see what we've got.
What we hear? You were saying? Aye, aye.
Tak, dokážeš to zneškodnit, aniž by si se popálila. Výborně. Tady nic není. Aha, tady taky nic není. OK.
Captain, just say the word.
Next time, I will secure a body that lasts.
No. Já bych řekl, že žádný next time nebude.
I was... through Cadnua's foundation long before Eothas finished the job.
Imagine so sneaky.
Second try, I said.
Jak si počkali, než to skončí? Šmejdi.
Right between the eyes.
Thing I can't find.
Indeed.
You were saying? Can do. Still as a pond.
Ale... Pěkný, pěkný. Zajímavá sekirka.
You were saying?
Let's see what we've got.
I'm listening.
Quietly now.
Just say the word.
Of course.
Tak. To ještě. Šlo jenom o to získat hlavně tady tu sekiru, bych řekl. Velice zajímavou.
This indignity will not go unanswered.
Co já si tady dám? Už si to prohodíme. Řekl bych. Tak, tohle máme dokončeno. Vezmeme si tebe. Místo toho si možná vezmi tohle. Vůbec. Umí se sakirou. Jo. Umí.
Long past the revolution. We'll haul away and go. The watcher met him on. He gave him execution. We'll haul away and go. Tell me, we'll haul away. The good ship now is rolling.
Možná, že zkusíme ten... Aha, moment, ale on asi nebude mít velký štít, že? Ne, on má zatím jenom malej. No zatím necháme ten malej. Lošas tady. Zkusím vzít tu sekiru. Tedy. Jako hlavní zbraň. Hmm. Tohle je obrana proti ohnivým útokům. Tohle. Tak to ukaž, jak budeš fungovat. OK. Tohle je OK.
Make a dent. Yes. Try, I say.
Was that necessary?
Good.
Happily. At once.
To je nějakou další hlavu nebo ne? Nemáme. Tak a jdeme dál. Tak. A řekl bych, že už definitivně máme všechno. Ne, ještě tady to. Vlastně. Ještě tohle. Tohle vypadá jako další nějaký ultraboj. Krutej. Tak schválně. Kolik pokusů? Jestli to vůbec dám. Otázka, jestli mu rovnou nemám přehodit tu druhou zbraň. Ježíš, co ty tady děláš? No tak dobře, no, už jsi tady.
Good.
Aha, on je ještě tady. Další. Ono jí to ani neškráblo. Ty bouře, co jsme se mu hodili. Ty blesky.
Right between the eyes. Just, that's the stuff.
I'm stuck.
Když se do ní pustíme, jak hodně jí budeme nebo nebudeme ubližovat.
That's embarrassing.
Right between the eyes.
Oh, good.
Worth and rough.
Watch it with that. Hey, watch it with that. Oh, good.
Your orders? Nowhere.
Tak buď to. Tak. Zničeno.
No, thank you. Again.
On nás tady zablokoval. Zase.
Great position.
Not do.
Well then, rock.
Good.
Come on.
Just. Oh, are you?
Try. Try, I say.
You're hitting the water.
Can't move.
Actually had.
Wrong.
Get a clean hit.
Just
Better than that. Stand together. This thing is doing. Ooh, then.
Ixion!
Get a clean hit.
just are
Right between the eyes.
Ještě to pošetříme tohle. Proč ty nic neděláš?
This isn't usually happen.
Stand together.
I swear.
Wrong.
Worse than rough.
Move.
Will not do.
Just like that.
You see that, Ishi?
Not work.
That's
Try
embarrassing.
different.
Začíná být steklá.
Nothing worse than rough.
Get a clean hand.
Not even close.
Right between the eyes. Get a clean head.
It does not work.
Je v pohodě.
Hitting the water.
Lava lo filo.
You see that, Ishi?
Like a fish.
Stand together.
That order's too tall.
That hit. As you wish.
To už dobijeme. Raz, dva.
Right between the eyes. Afraid not, Captain.
No to. Ráda.
Oh, that's the stuff. Yes, right.
Tak. Trinkety. A máme zase něco, čím si můžeme udělat zbraně legendární. Nebo něco.
Of course.
Ukaž. Tohle to bychom si mohli udělat. Dokonce mýtický brnění bychom mohli mít. Oh. Co jsem to provedl? Já jsem si to neuložil, že? Prkínka. Já vůbec nevím, co jsem teďka provedl. Odskočím si.
Candied nuts? Pardon me as I indulge myself.
Vesela.
Tak, asi se podívám do záznamu. Abych si byl jistý, co jsem to tam vymňouknul. Co se to tam sakra stalo? Jsem si vybral to jeho brnění. No tak dělej, klikni na to. Tak, vybral jsem si to, dal jsem to očarovat. Označil jsem mýtický, aby to bylo. Když jsem měl enchant, tak to všechno zmizelo? Jo, ale kvality mýtický to má. OK. A ještě tam znova můžu dát legendáry do toho. Co? Nemůžu. Nemůžu. Tady je to jenom nějaký rozbitý. Tam už by se mi teďka nemělo zobrazovat tak ta možnost. To je jenom nějaká chybička, tak jo, tak jo, tak jo. Teďka jsem vylekal sám sebe. Jsem to totálně pohnul a budu to muset si přehrát, kdybych chtěl si zachovat ten armor jeho. Každopádně... Ty tesáky pavoučí. Jsou zajímavý. Možná místo tohohle z toho si vezmeme tohle.
You give too freely.
Just like that.
That's
Oh,
right, friend.
that's the stuff.
Tak.
None.
This cannot last, you know.
On je rovnou maxnutý, jo. On je rovnou maxnutý. A má už předdefinovaný staty všechny.
Right between the eyes.
Worth and rough.
Just oh, that's the stuff.
Ever wonder what happened to your old pets, Watcher?
Dobrá. A tímto máme ale opravdu vybušeno úplně všechno. Pokud jsem teda někde něco nepřehlídnul. Tak, což znamená inventář, šup, tady na to. Tak, Urnox. A jdeme hledat, kdo zadává Urnoxe. Urnox. Urnox se zadává. Neketaka to Sacred Stair. Tam, aha. My jsme někoho... Okauro. Kde je Okauro? Dobře. Tak vzhůru do Neketaky. Jdeme dát dopryč všechny ty hlavy, co jsme nashromáždili. A když začne ten nějaký jeho příběh. Tady nemáme žádný Nemáme tady žádný kompanion. Quest. No, nejdřív odevzdáme ty hlavy, potom zjistíme, jak ho spustit. Takže tady jsem. Tak, a ten by měl být někde... Krabice, nějaký povoz, hud. Krabice, povoz a sud. A tady by někdo měl být. Tohle vypadá jako to místo.
You go in first. Get your supplies here.
Jo. Tak, ukaž, co ti můžu dát.
Tell me, are you someone who walks the path that coin lays out before you? Transmuting actions into payment is the alchemy that orders our world. All things turn on the axis of a coin bond. I pay bounties so that death can bring order to life. Would you help me continue the cycle? Weigh the matter. You will arrive at the same place, I think. Know that we honor our bounties by letting them take part in a mechanism as old as Bareth's wheel. I am a paladin of the Gold-Pact Order. Since taking my oath, I have never been absent of work and duty for longer than an afternoon. I also enjoy knitting on occasion. If you would forge a coin bond, I know of people on these islands who must die. Their fate is already decided. The coin wishes only to collect. Dugra the Ascetic is wanted for crimes against his monastic order. His people have made a coin bond for his death. The Orlan wanders the wilderness on the island of Crookspur, northwest of Nekataka. Then our clients have transmuted gold into justice.
Výborně.
You have proven to me that you know the value of a coin bond. There is more work for you, if you'll have it. Anadire the Siren haunts the rocky shore and steers ships to a watery grave. The surviving crews of a dozen vessels have rallied their coin against her. She can be found in the western isles of the great Kua Urakuhu chain. Your coin bond has muffled a killing song. Excellent work. We are not finished. Your bond is needed again, and if your purse has room, we may help each other. Ikorno, a wizard of great cunning, slays Mataru warriors in single combat. Some accuse him of being an agent of Rawatai. They have forged a coin bond to see him killed. A waste of money. If he was one of our agents, he wouldn't have gotten caught. It is not for us to say what is right or true, only to keep our vows. Ikorno pages through his grimoire in the central isles of the Kua Urakuhu chain. Imagine what we could make of these isles if more Hawana knew how to use coin as a weapon. Our work is almost finished. Your bond nearly exhausted, I say. The Rathun warlord Yarza Gabrant has been terrorizing merchant ships across the archipelago. He seems to think that the islands require his protection. He was last seen taking shelter on an island in the southern midpoint of Magran's Teeth. The coin does not wish him to stifle trade. Enemies have bonded their funds to see this monster slain. There is great power in a promise kept, and great rewards.
Výborně.
You have served your coin bond with distinction. Go and line your pockets with riches exchanged for promises fulfilled. I will do the same.
Dobře. Tohle tu jsme splnili hned. Tak a tak ještě máme tady nějaký 3 hlavy. Co to je? U Amoru, Veselý, Steel Preacher. Tak, kdo bude další? Tak. Jak je taková Serpent's Crown? Tak je ještě jedno. Vidím 1, 2, 3, 4. U Amoru, Steel Preacher, Veselý, Bejna. Ještě možná na někoho dostaneme. Nějaký jeden questík jsme možná ještě někde něco přehlídli. Nungata. Kde je Nungata? Sedí někde na lavičce. Někde nahoře. Okay.
Candles and bombs.
You have...
Ale asi by to chtělo počkat teda na den, protože večer většinou oni asi nefungují. To bude tady. Bych to tak viděl. Podle té fotky. Jo. Bych to viděl, že to bude tady. Nikdo tady deka není. Myslíš, kdo?
Do you seek companionship on your travels across the Deadfire? Why not take a little friend along? We have many animals on offer, all well-trained and eager for a new home.
Aha.
Akira, you are sure to find one that suits you.
Aha. Dobře, ale možná by jsem tady něco mohl střelit, co? Tak, něco maličko. Tak, počkáme si do rána.
Aothas will take what remains of your soul.
Tady mi někdo chybí. Kde je? To nejseš ty, ne? Ne. Musíme to uložit a nahrát, jestli se nám neobjeví. Tady. Že tady by měla prostě dřepět.
Is your ignorant farmer winking at me?
Prostě tady není. No, koukám, že tady toho je fórum plný. Že jim chybí ta postava v té hře. A to je už z roku 2018 a doteďka to teda není opravený, jo? Hmm. Aha. Někomu se objeví po tom, co dokončí tohle z toho. Ale já nechci jaksi s nima uzavřít alianci. Já si tam chci doplout sám. Hmm. Still broken. Tak jo. Dobře. Tohle to tak nějak jakože asi úplně nepořešíme. Tak. A jak odstartujeme quest pro rek. Hmm. Já tady nevidím žádný questy s ním, teda. Ale... Cože? On se po 30 dnech 30 dnech ve hře, 30 in-game days, se naučí naší řeč. Budeme s ním schopni mluvit. Ale ani tak tady nevidím žádný personal quest, jakože. Dobře. Tak, co já s tím provedu? Dobře, zajdeme si do té Deadfire Company. Uvidíme, co nám tam řeknou. Můžeme si to před ním.
You must gather your party.
This
Did you see those awful verses by the kitchen?
They weren't that bad.
Rhyming Hazenui with kablooey?
I can't think of anything else
Don't
that
keep
goes
Karoo
with
waiting
Hazanui.
too long. She isn't a patient woman.
Aha, tak s tímhle nejdeme kecat. S tím máme jít pokecat. Aha.
Me neither. That's why I leave epics to the lore college.
Criticism is easier than creation.
Rautai needs a reprieve from the storms, and Deadfire needs order. And I need your help more than I like to admit. Are you ready to join forces once and for all? We can't wait forever, and I know Aethys won't. I got our message all right. If Ukaiza works the way we think it does, then leaving it for someone else would be about as smart as pointing a cannon at our backs. Talk and compromise may work for you, but we can't risk Rautai on someone else's good intentions.
Ty rovnou chtějí se teda spojit tady. Tak jo. A to samý je tady proto. OK, tak jdeme na to finále. Jdeme na to finále. Tak nějak si kousek zopákneme. A dochlefneme to. To bylo poměrně rychlovka. Ještě můžeme chvilku kroužit na moři. No moment, nemůžeme už s ním zkusit promluvit?
Pasango, sis masisigaya. Tehese? Ask, please.
Ale...
Should it be a challenge? Lipasalis, my home. It is a big city, ta? Many people speak many languages. That is Nujin, normal. There was a storm. Clouds black like night and high as the stars. We thought God would protect us. West. No one has ever been west because of the storms, huh? But we were determined. We came to teach. Teach about God. I do not know what missionary is, but okay. I did not say I am a good teacher. You learn Seki, maybe we talk more about God. Teach about God. No, only God, huh? How to explain? I did not say I am a good teacher. You learn Seki, maybe we talk. Do I not? I jest. You are right, I am not a teacher. There was a Sehaj, and then I was put on the ship. We can discuss, later. I am a fast learner. Do you think my Adiran is very bad? It cannot be as bad as Seraphin's. He opens his mouth and nonsense comes out. I did nothing. That is how I was put on that ship. Maybe a building went on fire. Maybe many buildings. But that is the past. The future is more interesting, huh? As you say. The edge of your map. A joke from Maya. Home. Home is Yezua. Beyond the storm. Somewhere. A funny question. How to explain? I miss the wind. Hot and dry, it comes from the mountains. Shakes the doors. Covers Lipasalis in dust. And the desert. It is beyond the mountains. Red and wide. I still smell it sometimes. Is that possible? Oh, I will go now. Someday, Chisunskiku. But there is still much to see here, I think. Are you far from your home, Watcher? So, you are always at home. I wish I shared your feeling. As you say. It is hot and wet. I hate it. My feet hurt. Who? Always he has a sour lemon face. Like an old man. Adair told me God stepped on your house? Your luck is maybe worse than mine. Her bird is mean. You see where he bit me? I like him. She reminds me of my old teacher. Do you think she would spar with me? But maybe I have enough scars. Where did he learn Adirin? Not here, huh? Takehu showed me rice wine. Ugh, it is terrible. You are out of rice wine, by the way. She poked me with her weapon once. She apologized for a week. I poked her with mine, and now we are even. Who? I offered her a candied nut, and she took them all. She is like my sister. Ugh, creepy. Fine, yes. Can I ask you a question? We talk about the others. What do you think of me? Yukog? Take me home and I will show you fun. Later then.
Stále nevidím žádný quest možný.
What do you want? Let's go kill something.
You speak to Jeez. To God. Ask, please. The edge of your map. A joke from Maya. Home. Home is Yezua. Beyond the storm. As you say. What? No more?
Okay. Tak jsou nějaký questy, nebo ne? Hmm. Talent. Ne, já tady prostě nevidím žádný questy. Jasně, má vlastní jako historii. A všechno a pozadí ta postava. Ale... že by měl nějaký klasický osobní questy, to tady nevidím. Hmm. Mhm. Jo, tady to je. To je jenom nějaký sidekicks, takzvaný. Mají vlastní osobnosti, vzhledy, můžou se připojit ke skupině, jasně. Když se splní nějaký ten quest nebo něco, co je přidružený k tomu. Ale nemají žádné osobní questy. Už to tady vidím. A nejsou ani... Co? V tom vztahovém systému? Tady nejsou. Aha. Fakt tady není zahrnutý v vztahovém systému. No tak jo, tak to nebudeme dál hrotit. Jdeme na to finále.
At once. Yes?
V tom případě, když nemá žádný ani ten, jakože quest, tak ho možná ani nebudeme si brát.
Did you...
Mohli bychom si vzít to, jak jsme začali. Uděláme si skupinu prostě. Takhle. -1. Oni se nemají rádi. To dáme tohle. Tak, ukaž to. To jsem to nemusel vylepšovat. Zvládáš sekiru? Měla by si zvládat sekiru, ne? Ona ji nemá. Moment. Tady. Jo. Aj. To uděláme takto. Dáme ti tohle. Kde jsou ty tesáky? Tady. Tohle. Tohle. Budeme z toho mít nějaký plus nebo ne? Hmm. Tak. To je to tak. Tohle. Co jsme to tam měli za boty? Jo, to je ten... Si tohle. Potřebuji ji boostnout. Co ty máš na hlavě? Co to je zač? Perception. Co bychom ti tam dali tohle? Sorry. Asi by mi za to jakože moc nepoděkovala, za takovou přelbu. Ale to v Grimoire tady ještě necháme. Tohle je taky zvláštní. Že jsem nenašel nikdy žádný to místo, kde ten meč se dá ukovat. Tak. To je tohle a ještě musíme udělat jednu změnu. Pokud se nepletu, tak ty máš ten roh, že jo, ještě u sebe. Jasně. Tak. Co je to? No. Protijed nějaký. Tak. Potřebujeme nazbírat nějaký prašule. To je vončo. Tak, prodáme něco z těch vzácnějších věcí. Moment, nejdřív tohle sto. Tohle je hodně zajímavý. Buď to můžeme dávat trvale damage, a ty, který mají jenom málo, tak je to rovnou zabije. A nebo můžeme permanentně uzdravovat. Budeme uzdravovat. Tak, no, já si myslím, že budeme připravení asi už tímhle s tím. Tak. Ještě bychom ti potřebovali dát nějakou lahvičku, která bude lépe léčit. Nějaký pořádný léčení. No, Nebo aspoň tohle. Tak. Jdeme na to. Přijela se loďka. Tak, tohle to už jsme si prošli. To je ze včerejška. Už jsme tam. Tak, teďka pokec s tím konstruktem a la drak nějaký. Ona je furt něčím jaksi postižená.
I see great potential in you, Shoti.
Okay. Aha. Tohle určitě potřebujeme, když jsem ti dal tu ohnivou potoru. Ohnivou sakeru, tak. Tak už je to úplně jedno, co ti tady dám. Tak, to.
Absolutely.
Nazdárek.
Whoa, that's where would you even stab something like
Kara. And I thought
Stay close, Ishi. That's one heavy bird.
I'm not too proud to admit when I'm scared. Terrified, actually.
So alone. Never alone. Exokaizo reached. Here. We have been here. We're the gates of Akaizo. We guard the silence of Akaizo. You are a disturbance. Aethus has disturbed the bones of Akaizo. The old pacts permit him to pass, but you will go no further. Akaizo is closed. The gates are barred. Our covenant with the son of Nga.
I do not plan on joining my mother in the beyond this day.
The chosen people of the Deadfire, called the outsiders, were their contemporaries, full of wisdom, ingenuity.
That sure sounds like the Ingwithans. Guess they got it right.
The outsiders passed from the world. None of
Not all of them passed. But we got the one they left behind.
the old ones and the outsiders traded. Outsiders augured the doom of the old ones. The rift unmade them both. The outsiders coveted ancient Ukaizo. Machines were built on a foundation of outsider. When the machines were nearly done, the outside skeletons now. Their remains littering great Ukaizo, ones which drew the spirits of the dead through us. Finally, the outsiders fashioned a guard. Our bond with the old ones compelled us to trust that. They offered us a trade, eternal life for eternal. We were ordered to slam shut the gates of Ukaizo for all.
And the Ingwithans turned this thing against my ancestors?
Necessary, son of Ngati. The outsiders vanished from the world. Quiet gave way to chaos. Storms battered the seas. The sleeping hearts of mountains awoke with fury. When the last screams of the old ones faded, only we remained. None but the green colossus whose every footstep disturbs tranquility. You are the first kith to visit the shores of Lost. Now you know. And nothing. May your journey through the wheel be an informed one.
Trošičku změníme tady ty.
Kara, let it be so.
Your principles do you credit, but you have sailed here to die. The silence of Ukaizo will be restored.
Tak. Tady si to rovnou přehodíme. Tady mi na ní fungovala samozřejmě ta druhá. Jdeme na to. Bum, bum. Bum. Tak, ty, bouře. Tak, teďka máme i tebe. Šup. Ještě jednu tady dostaneš.
job.
Tak. Furt se neprobral. Tohle.
Hitting the water. Love be on sink.
Stand together.
Se hnedka uzdravuje.
Just like we're in raw.
Hezky, fakt se uzdravuje. On do toho dojde.
All thick, worth and raw. That hardly seems fair. All thick, worth and raw. Just
That wasn't that bad.
hitting the water. Son of a cur!
Tak.
Just like
Tak, už potřebujeme nějaký léčení. Vymyslet. I povoláme tohle.
Hey, that wasn't that bad.
Stand together!
Love room. Seek.
When the wheel ground you all to dust. Only I will remain.
Just like me.
Hey, give me this thing. Doing the job.
All things worth and raw. That was about useful as a bump on a pick.
Ti nemáme. Toho moc nemáme. Zruš to. Tohle mi dej. Znova se léčí.
Right between the eyes.
Dobře. Šlo k přerušení. To nepotřebuju. Moment. Tady by měla mít ještě tady ty.
That's on me.
Just like
Oh.
That's for my friends.
hitting the water. Good.
Difference.
Spočítaných.
Right between the eyes. That was about useful as a bump on a pick.
I'm here. Indeed. Certainly.
Yeah?
Tak, když si tam zase tu druhou. Funguje normálně v pohodě s lidma. Nebo s nějakýma menšíma potvorama.
This indignity will not go unanswered.
Hope you got a way of turning off that storm. Looks unfriendly. Mean-spirited, even. Gilded Vale got its name from the way the wheat fields used to look in the sun. Might as well be a different world. Well, hard to miss what you can bear. These great people got a funny way of passing on. They disappear from the world, but leave their problems behind for the rest of us to deal with. And now here we are, with Aethys. You know, I broke a wheel once too. First thing I thought of when we learned what Aethys was doing. My mom had this spinning wheel, and she loved it. Well, I was playing with it in the way a young child might when his parents are out, and that wheel came right off. It wouldn't go back into place, so I pushed it harder, and pretty soon I'd broken off a spoke. Anyway, I got whipped pretty good for it. Now, I used to think of the gods as being like parents to all of us. And now I know better. They're children, playing while their folks are gone.
We gonna do this or what? We've made it this far, yet we're still alive. Might as well square off with my god before our luck runs dry. I'll hold you to that. Sway a god's will? You trying to make me laugh? Well, if anyone could do it, I reckon it'd be you. Tell me, Watcher, can there be a god of light and birth if souls themselves can no longer be reborn? I thought it'd be different how it turned out, but I couldn't dream of any other way. Now then, shall we go face my god for one last time? Find out what it is we can or can't do in these end times. Whether we're meant to wither or thrive. Consider me your second shadow.
So, here we stand on Lost Ukaizo. My parents gave me an earful about the horizon-spanning beaches and towers reaching beyond the stars.
All I can see is good folk tussling over a wasteland.
Time to confront Aethys, hopefully for the last time. You know what you're doing? No time to waste, then. I'm about as ready to confront a god as I'll ever be. We're doing good work here. Setting foot on Ukaizo is a statement that no one can ignore. You should be proud. Captain, you got us here in one piece. If there's a better compliment out there, I don't know what it is.
I am thinking that Aethys has come this far, and he will not wait on you before if he shatters what is sat in the heart of Ukaizo. This action will ripple beyond the Deadfire. Beyond life, I will make sure that what we find here goes toward the Hawana cause. The Crown's faith in Ngati's chosen will be justified. The land of my mothers, as real as anything that rises up from the bed of... This should be as interesting as the last time I confronted a god-possessed Adra Colossus. Captain, I am my mother's son. I have seen things you would not... What say? Shall we find him, Captain?
Tak. Jdeme na to. Tohle to všechno už jsme si včera jednou prokecali a prošli. Tak. Tak, vypneme bouřko tvořič. Otázka je, jestli to mám zase nechat udělat takovou, nebo jestli se o to mám pokusit sám.
I have stood here before. As a boy, I dreamed of a tower made of water. I stood at the pinnacle and made obeisance to Mother Ngati. This tower, this view. Ngati's covenant, the first form of water shaping. It is here, waiting for me. The tribes always said that Ngati's chosen would show them the way to the past. I do not think they meant it so literally as this, that I would stand on glorious Ukaizo. Now that I am here, it is like the city herself wishes to speak.
Dumu the eldest, Tapua the wise, and Tokima the recaller. Step forward and be recognized. You are the stewards of my covenant. For so long as your people guard the Isles, the Audra, and themselves, then a measure of my power is theirs to command.
So beautiful. But look what they have done with you. I remember. I am the tremor that inspires the tidal wave. The pebble that calls the avalanche. Mother! Your son has found his birthright where you left it! My people never doubted that Ngati's chosen would find our ancient gift. Kara, I did not share their confidence until now. I am ready, Watcher. Let us finish what we started.
The machine controlling the storm winds down. The clattering of its machinery settles into a low whir and then, at last, hiccups to a halt. Beyond the tower, the black, roiling clouds of Andra's mortar roll away from the ancient city of Ukaizo, with only a tired sigh of wind to see them off. And on that last breath of wind, comes to you a familiar sound. The ring of a bell.
Odskočím si, hned jsem zpět. doklepnout.
The bell's ringing is soft, not the clangor and torrent you've grown used to. It calls to your soul, and your soul yearns to follow it. Your soul flees from your body and into the beyond, chasing that sound. It leads you at last to Bareth's realm, to that cold platform and room of endless doors.
Watcher, your journey nears its conclusion.
The pallid night stands before you, her gaunt face.
That will depend on the will of Kith, whose desires are ever in flux. Soon you will confront Aethys for what will likely be the final time, and you will do so as the Herald of Bareth, the only creature on the face of Eora to whom he will listen. Remember that.
The pallid night inclines her head to you, black hair hanging lank in her face. She steps back and cedes the floor to Helia with a small, resigned sigh.
If Aethys truly intends to go through with his mad plan to destroy the wheel, a generation's worth of souls will be trapped in the in-between. So many would suffer. How can Aethys be so cruel? He cannot just abandon them. Aethys must help the Kith find a quick solution.
Abaddon strides forward.
Aethys thrust this crisis on the Kith. They did not bring it upon themselves. Their only mistake was entrusting us to watch over them. Who will help them rebuild their world now?
Aethys will reveal every secret of the gods. Will Kith be able to change the established order if they have no wonder to inspire them? Aethys must help them resolve this quickly, lest every one of Eora's few remaining mysteries be laid plain.
You have misgivings. Good. You should be wary of any help Aethys might offer you. With the wheel destroyed, Kith will tear themselves apart. It is the gods' duty to prevent that happening, lest they doom us all. And as Kith must be ruled, so too must the gods. I say that if Aethys is so eager to throw down the mantle of power and step aside, I shall take my rightful place as Queen of the Gods again.
Kith are strongest when they follow our lead, and we are strongest when we lead in turn. United in purpose with the gods, Kith can accomplish things that without us they could never have even begun. They must be shown their boundaries to surpass them.
Kith will not solve Aethys' puzzle on their own, and without an established order to fight against, the bonds that bind them dissolve, and they fight amongst themselves.
That confidence is what will save Kith, Watcher. Do not lose it when you stand before Aethys.
Boudica's firm hand is but the motherly smothering of Helia by another name. Mortals should have no special advantages. Only once Kith have striven to improve themselves through trial will they truly know their measure. Kith must suffer to find their strength if they are to survive the world into which Aethys drags them. Our intervention in your struggle would be a cruelty and counter to our purpose.
He lets his words hang in the air for a moment. Gaze, level with your own.
Indeed. Kith must discover for themselves what it is they are worth, and of what it is they are capable. What we do for them, they do not learn for themselves. Trial breeds ingenuity. If our work of generations was not in vain, Kith will succeed in spite of Aethys' actions. I have faith in Kith's ability to meet Aethys' challenge. Do not mistake my words for indifference, Watcher. They are born from a fierce belief in your potential, not a refutation of it.
And yet you come to Ukaizo alone, with none at your back. All that Kith stand to lose. And even then your leaders could not join hands, squabbling instead over prestige and resources. You believe that will change when my final death comes calling? You are a greater fool than I thought. Margaret is blinded by her affection for mortals. She does not see that entropy is the destiny of all things. If Eothas were wise, he would destroy everything. End life, end reincarnation, end death. Kith have had their chance. It is time to let silence reign.
As Rimmergon's words fade, the Pallid Knight returns. She no longer towers over you, a giant even among the gods, but meets you at your height. She lets the arms crossed over her chest fall to her sides. She speaks to you openly, plainly, an expression almost like tenderness, turning up the corners of her lips.
Well, Watcher, you know where we stand. What do you believe? I only suggest that you walk into this future with eyes wide, Watcher. The mantle of responsibility is a heavy one, broad though Kith's shoulders may be. Now the time has come for us to part, Watcher. I laid upon you a difficult duty, and you have discharged it well. You will be free of it in time, but not now. You have work to do yet. You are no stranger to hard choices. You killed Theos, and when his soul was laid bare before you, you chose to destroy his memories. You freed him from his past. Remember the strength it took to make that choice, and know that you alone may sway Eothas now. When you stand before him, choose your words carefully.
The gods depart one by one in brooding silence. A solitary figure remains perfectly still until the last of her colleagues is out of earshot. Wodika peers down at you, a triumphant grin splitting her weathered features.
Bareth is a fool if she thinks I'll let her enjoy the last word. You were trusted with a heavy responsibility, Watcher. Speaking for mortals, and representing their interests in the future to come. Instead of working with mortals, you came this far on your own. You rejected compromise, idealism, and the solutions of others. My every suspicion is confirmed. Society needs us. Eora searches for its queen, and finds only an empty throne. I won't disappoint my subjects for long. Before we part, what compelled you to reject every dissenting voice and go your own way? Consider my curiosity appeased. For now, in our grandest plans, you are a singularly unpredictable area. Whether you heeded my wisdom or not, everything you've done to get this far has informed our view of mortal kind. I hope you're satisfied with your performance. We've learned much from each other. The trading companies, the locals, and even the pirates had desperate, half-cocked plans to counter this threat. You denied them all, rightfully judging mortals as ill-equipped to claim their destiny. I couldn't agree more. When at last I claim my place of leadership among you, the only challenge will be convincing the others to go along with my revised plan of Eora. Aethys will no doubt have a sunnier outlook on mortals and their chances of success. He already has everything he wants, so go and listen to his empty-headed idealism. The rest of us will be sharpening our blades, preparing for the future he lays out for us.
Ever wonder what happened to your old pets, Watcher?
You keep falling asleep on me, I'm gonna have to start walking behind you with a pillow. Oh, by the way, the storm's gone. Also, I think Aethys has ended the world.
Do not touch the machine again, I say. The delicate fish can only take so much.
If all your missions involve this many head wounds, then I volunteer to set the next one out.
God's darnation. My head.
Tak. Principi. Piráti sem dorazili. Tak, jdem se podívat na ty piráty. Jdeme to zase pořešit. Už se dostáváme pomaličku k místům, kde jsme to včera opustili. Tak. Teďka nám sem naběhnou principy.
So now it comes to this, Aimiko. You think to steal my golden dream, but I will not. My gratitude is yours for disabling the storms. It seems I did not require Rivan's ship to reach Ukaizo in the end.
No, včera jsme si vyzkoušeli všechny možné varianty, všechny vedou k boji, takže to je jednoduchý.
You jest in the face of your death, huh? Allow me to admit how grandly I will enjoy ending you.
Tak, pane Furante, toto byly vaše poslední slova.
Until the next life? Nor perhaps not, considering.
Someone's up ahead.
Arthek Worthen Roth.
It's all right. That's on me.
Just
yeah.
Seems
Sorry, friend. Can't.
Tak. Toliko k Furantemu.
Next time, a cherry.
I was chewing through Cadnua's foundation long before Aethys finished the job.
Tady si dáme jeden odpočinek ještě. A jdeme dolů.
Next time, I will secure a body that lasts.
Tak.
You descend into the ancient winding streets of Ukaizo. Battered by storms for thousands of years, the ruins bear the marks of their role as the lone witnesses of the god's great secret at the center of the city. The houses and boulevards are pierced by great spears of luminous Audra. There are no ashen bodies, no birds, no sign or sound of any life. But with every step, the rhythmic pounding in the distance draws nearer. Soon, you can feel the vibration traveling up your spine. As you approach the center of the city, the weathered architecture gives way to more luminous Audra, piercing the ruins, eventually overtaking them entirely. Cresting the top of a fallen tower, you finally get a clear view of Aethys. He stands, legs astride, next to a great stone monument ringed with 11 cavernous alcoves. All but 3 hold a gargantuan skeleton, bones scrubbed clean by the city's storms. An immense Angwithan machine floats above the monument, suspended by invisible energy emanating from a well of light beneath it. Great brass rings spin around a core of metal and Audra at the machine's center. Periodically, Aethys's massive arms swing back. The movement alone is enough to draw great gusts of wind toward him. When they come down on the machine, the impacts are accompanied by eruptions of electricity, fire, and smoke. The hundreds of luminous Audra pillars across Ukaizo sympathetically dim in a rippling wave that spreads out from the machine. The only safe route to the god is a steep ascent along a monstrous pillar of luminous Audra. Intertwined with fragments of Ukaizo's ruins that it has carried through the centuries, the pillar bends in a long arc, towering above the machine. The pillar levels out near Aethys's head, a silent observer to the destruction of the machine it has grown beside over thousands of years. You weave your way along a treacherous rain-slicked path up the pillar's skyward side. As you arrive at the top, you catch Aethys's attention. Fist pulled back, he pauses to observe you. With the same gentleness he showed at Ashen Maw, he lowers his arm and turns toward you.
Tak. Pojďme na kus řeči. Uvidíme, jak to dopadne.
Strange to see Ukaizo in this way. It may be hard to picture, but this city was once full of life. The Huana, yes, but also kith from many other cultures. Great hanging trees shadowed these boulevards. Gardens sprawled across the open rooftops. Each spring, a festival procession would wind its way from the hillside into this valley. The celebrants would pass through a steep walk among the stalls of foreign merchants, flowers falling upon them from all sides. All people of all nations, together in a celebration of new life. Such was the power and beauty of lost Ukaizo.
Been a while, old friend.
Widewin, I did not think to see you here. But few things go as expected when the Watcher is involved. We were a good team. Once. But this isn't what we fought for. Ain't you just burning the harvest because you planted the wrong seeds? An astute observation, old friend. Consider instead that I am giving the soil back to those who till it.
Spring must always follow winter. As long as there are people committed to finding the other side of change, the agony will not last. But thank you for challenging me as you did in fairer times. I haven't forgotten the lesson we strove to impart. You're welcome, I suppose.
Can all of that beauty and life return to this place, Mighty One? Has the future of my people awaited them here?
Lost Ukaizo remains only in name, Tekehu. It is a name as barren as this city. If future generations wish to create life in this place, they must look forward as much as they look back.
This isn't right. You can't put this burden on us. You can't make the gods' problems, our responsibility to fix. How can you have faith that what you're doing is good? You know how many people are going to suffer because of this. No matter how you spin this, you can't set it straight.
Adair, I wish I could explain it to you. It breaks my heart that I cannot. But no matter how much you curse me, do not despair. The souls of this world will need people like you. Lights burning brightly in the darkness to come.
Gon, please, I'm begging you. What do I do following this? How am I to best serve those still living, to improve our future chances of survival?
The Deadfire and the Eastern Reach are full of animancers, women and men with brilliant minds who can solve this great problem. They will also need people with brilliant souls, like you, Shodi. People who can tend to the spiritual needs of the world in a time of fear and desperation. Remember, the flame you bear is not only light, but warmth. Provide comfort to all who need it.
Rawatai gave everything they had to reach this place. In the end, they fell short of hitting the mark. Will we ever have another chance to prosper? Or was this damn island our last hope?
Only you can answer that question, Maya. Rawatai has persevered through great adversity. The storms that ravaged your homeland have ended, but that in itself may present new challenges for your people. It is my hope that after I am gone, Rawatai will work together with its rivals to create a new world, instead of fighting over the ruins of the old. But what of you, Watcher? Why have you followed me? Have you come to bear witness to the breaking of the wheel? Mortals are already inspired. It is what has pushed them on for hundreds of generations to reach this point in time. Animancy is poised to go far beyond what we Ingwithans ever discovered. Why does Helia think I should lend more power to mortals? As do I. From where should mortals draw their inspiration? Very well, Watcher. I will ensure that mortals are inspired by my passing, that my power not be expended in vain. Indulge me in a moment's curiosity. There is something I wish to know about Eora, about Kith, that I can only learn through your eyes. You followed me all this way, dodging an armada, navigating an impenetrable wall of storms, voyaging across uncharted seas, besting a guardian who existed to bar your trespass, with the machinations of gods echoing in your ears. And you did so on your own. That is no small achievement. Kith across Eora will hear the tale of it, and look to you with awe. I believe that mortals possess the strength to collaborate and shape a future of their own design. Not all of my brothers and sisters agree. I had hoped your actions would set an example for the future, demonstrating the resilience and ingenuity of mortals when they work together. Coming to Ukaizo unencumbered by alliances proves a different point than the one I intended, but it is a valuable one all the same. What inspired your decision, Watcher? Did the choice echo your foundational beliefs, or were you influenced by observation? I thank you for your perspective. Yours is not the only opinion that concerns me, but for the moment, it offers much to consider. All I ever wanted for mortals was growth, transformation. Once, my brothers and sisters shared this goal. Some have forgotten themselves, giving in to fatalism or tyranny. Others have succumbed to apathy. It brings me great sorrow that crisis is the only way to set the future in motion. Would that I could pass the responsibility of heralding your darkest hour to another. You shirked the aid of others and came this far alone. But I think you'll find that the future is built on trust, cooperation, and understanding among Kith. I must attend to my final work now. I cannot delay any longer. You have carried a heavy burden across the Deadfire, Watcher. Before I go, I would rid you of it. You are free now. As free as any of us can be. Many will come to you for help in the years ahead. Animancers, priests, even the gods themselves. I have great hope for you, but always remember that your future is for you to decide. Use your freedom well.
Aethys squares himself to the machine. As you move to a safe distance, he draws his fist back and resumes his assault. The blows rain down with increased fervor, but the machine perseveres in spite of his efforts. Spreading his arms wide, Aethys draws power from the luminous Audra clustered around the valley. The energy courses through his body, limbs overflowing with intense light and waves of heat. He returns to his task, each strike bringing with it the sound of cracking stone and twisting metal, the flickering of luminous Audra across Ukaizo. As the ancient machine finally begins to succumb to his strength, so too does Aethys's body, built to withstand the passage of thousands of years. The great Audra statue has finally been pushed beyond its limits. Cracks appear along the hands, then race up the arms. Aethys does not slow his assault, but continues unabated. Its brass rings twisted, the machine spins erratically but withstands the relentless barrage. Aethys stands astride it and pummels the base of the machine. Soul energy begins to flare out from the machine's heart, warping the air with the intense heat. Aethys drives his right fist into the machine's center, the core of metal and Audra. The god lets out a deafening shout, something between a cry of anguish and a roar of exultation. You see Aethys's arm shatter upward from his hand through his elbow. A flash of light and heat bursts from the core, accompanied by a cacophony of destruction. The moment passes. As Aethys's shout echoes throughout the valley, your eyes begin to recover. The god's work is accomplished. The great machine of Ukaizo has been destroyed. The wheel has been unmade. As Aethys's voice fades, the enormity of what you've accomplished sinks in. You have confronted a god. You have rediscovered the ancient city where the wheel was forged, and you have seen the wheel shattered. What comes next is uncertain, but already the legend spreads of the Watcher, who survived Andra's mortar and stood toe-to-toe with Aethys. As the light of thousands of souls leaves Maras Nua's body, Deadfire quakes, the sea churns. All around the archipelago, long forgotten and within ruins rise from the rubble and the waves, a lost bounty of ancient knowledge now laid bare for Kith. Priests, mystics, and visionaries around the world dream of ancient pasts. Scholars delve into the annals of history. All of Eora gazes backward to find its way forward. What remains to be seen is whether Kith will find the same answers the Angwithans did, and whether they will apply them to the same effect. In reaching Ukaizo and facing Aethys, you have accomplished the impossible. And you have done it without the assistance of the great powers of Deadfire. Your feats capture the awe and imagination of a world that needs heroes more than ever. Some say your intervention prevented Aethys from a far worse act of destruction. Many believe you will be the salvation of Eora. With each day, your legend grows, as does the chaos in Deadfire. Ukaizo remains unclaimed, and the Efekia Channel becomes the site of a near-constant battle as the Huana and the Rauataians vie for control of the unprotected island. The Rauataians rely on their cannons, and the Huana call forth massive waves and beasts of the deep to sink their foes.
Ne, já jsem chtěl, tohle to jsem nechtěl. Já jsem jenom nechtěl, aby si to zabrala jenom jedna frakce sama pro sebe. Já jsem chtěl, aby to bylo společný pro všechny.
And while they chip away at one another, the Valians and the Principi pursue their own ends with increasing abandon. Emboldened by their rivals' distraction, the Valian Trading Company seizes territory and mines luminous Audra at a startling pace. Huana villages are left at the mercy of unscrupulous speculators, and resource-rich islands are swarmed and stripped. To support their operations, the Valian Trading Company begins shipping ever greater quantities of supplies and luminous Audra to and from the archipelago. This attracts the attention of the Principi, who target these ships with increasing aggression. The promise of fat prizes draws even more pirates to their ranks. The Rauataians, as well as the Huana, are too busy to stop them. The mysterious deaths of Governor Clario and Storm Speaker Ikawa provoke hostilities between the Valian settlers and the Huawan residents. What starts with angry words escalates to retaliatory killings as each side blames the other. By the time anyone bothers to question the strange coincidences surrounding their deaths, including reports of a cloaked Omawi woman seen in both the port and the village, both sides have gone too far to turn back. As the balance of power changes in Deadfire, so too does Nekataka transform. With the major powers at one another's throats, Nekataka becomes a maelstrom of chaos. Spies and smugglers follow the flow of refugees into the city, where violence is commonplace. Ukaizo remains the coveted prize, and Nekataka fades into an afterthought. The Kahanga leadership takes responsibility for the welfare of the Raparu, and the Gullet starts to improve. What was once a den of crime, poverty, and illness slowly becomes a quiet haven for the Raparu. The Anguithan and Huana ruins that Aethys reveals hold many surprises for the Water Shapers Guild. Though they yearn for the knowledge still hidden in Ukaizo, what they learn amidst their people's ruins spreads and strengthens the practice of water shaping across the archipelago. Your brief encounter with Letharn proves deeply influential for the children of the Dawnstars. Plagued with nightmares and haunted by the deaths at Hesango, Letharn begins questioning his faith in Aethys. At first, his fellow Dawnstars chide him, but that changes as word of Aethys' deeds at Ukaizo spreads. After all, what business have they worshipping a god who denied his own legitimacy? The faith of the children of the Dawnstars fades, but their commitment to the people of Deadfire does not. They continue feeding, healing, and helping the neediest, just as they have for decades. It is no longer a holy mission, but it is a mission all the same. Ruanu, the chieftain of the Huana at Tikawara, dies mysteriously. The tribe finds his body washed up on the same beach where Anaharu challenged him to the trial of waves. Some blame Anaharu's vengeful spirit. Others see it as Ngati's final judgment. And a few speak of a strange man seen lingering in the village. The leaderless tribe eventually scatters. Some head to Nekataka, while others seek out the Wahaki. The dragon, Neraskirlas, no longer passes between Aora and the White Void, and the dead flow slowly breaks apart, exposing the temple long frozen within. Hafjorn leads the remaining Harbingers of Dusk on a return pilgrimage to the White that wins, and they scatter into the clans and settlements from which they hailed. The Temple of Remergond falls into disrepair, home only to madmen and monsters. In besting the Beast of Winter, you earned the Death God's mercy rather than his enmity. The deity remains characteristically unforthcoming about his decision, and you're left to wonder whether in doing battle with him in the White Void, you somehow furthered his apocalyptic ambitions. Once repaired, the Adra at the primal island of Kazuwari again pulses with the flow of soul essence between the here and the beyond. The feral life on the island flourishes, the jungles and veld growing ever wilder and resistant to settlement and exploration alike. The soul of the Porakoa makes for a surprisingly competent replacement for Axika, Eroke, and Wahami as the faces of the hunt. The beast's spirit, little more than a fragment of Galawain, perfectly reflects the will of its divine master. The bloody trials continue, and the crucible survives. The Porakoa provides an ideal host for 3 of the most experienced hunters Aora has ever known. The beast grows inexorably, sacrificing coastal villagers and merchant crews alike to its insatiable hunger. Though numerous groups place bounties on the creature's head, its thick hide deflects every attempt on its life. A legendary sea monster is born. Like the other souls following in your wake, Muatu eventually yearns to move on to the beyond and the wheel. Stymied by Aethys' actions, however, he settles on returning to Kazuwari, where he joins the choir of souls that echo throughout the Crucible. Hundreds of Kith, and no small number of Wilder and Primordials, flee from the Black Isle, their minds a confused collection of inconsistent and contradictory memories. Each escapee bears knowledge that was once lost, and agents of the Hand Occult across Aora work tirelessly in the years that follow to hunt down and end these fugitives. They find far fewer than they hope. Encouraged by her arcane successes, Bakarna returns to her observatory to continue her studies of the celestial spheres. In time, her colleagues in the Circle of Archmagi come to accept her among their number. She takes on apprentices, and they trumpet her praises as both a brilliant innovator and nurturing pedagogue. Slain by your hand, the Titan of Wal poses little further threat to Aora. As the corpse decays, it putrefies into a massive nest of hungry fungal monstrosities. Vessels that anchor off the shores of the Black Isles tend to go missing, only to turn up shipwrecked months or even years later against distant shores. With time, the body collapses upon itself, and the Black Isles finally implode. Though your adventures alter the destiny of Aora and the balance of power in Deadfire, they also leave a lasting mark on those who travel at your side. Your companions find themselves changed, in ways both big and small. Adair returns to Hisango, where he reunites with Byrne, the son of his former lover, Alava. The boy takes heart in Adair's account that Aethys and all the other gods were false, petty, and unworthy of the love of Kith. Realizing how close he came to dying for this cause, Byrne finds renewed purpose in working alongside his uncle to repair the many scars left upon Deadfire by the gods. Under Adair's guidance, Byrne grows into the kind of irreverent, stubborn hothead that would have made his mother proud, and Adair visits her gravesite, often to tell her so.
Okay.
Shodi is not a priestess who understands the meaning of subtlety. As such, she makes her girlish crush on Adair painfully obvious from the moment she first sets eyes on the strapping fighter. Early in your travels, Adair appears discomforted by her persistent flirting. He often grimaces when she sidles up to him, and he takes endless pains to keep their conversations terse and to the point. But after a little smoothing on your part to nudge them in the right direction, Adair makes an effort to view Shodi with an open mind. And Shodi begins teasing the veteran fighter in a more companionable and less amorous manner. After saving each other's hides a couple times and sharing more than a few laughs, the two form an easy, and you suspect, lifelong friendship. Seemingly lit with an inner glow, Shodi takes to a new life of mission work with gusto. She still is committed to shepherding souls forgone, but having realigned her goals with that of her fellow Dawn Stars, she now endeavors to help the living as much as the dead. As you travel the Deadfire, you find her sleeping better and laughing more often. When the time comes for her to return to her temple in Nekataka, it's with a clear wistfulness and much lip-biting on her part. She leaves you with her sickle and a hastily scrawled note. It reads, "A keepsake from a path once walked. Remember me, Watcher, for I will forever dream of you." Though the two of you no longer travel together, Shodi holds fast to the memory of you in her heart, remaining your fierce and doting girlfriend, faithful even in her absence. You receive a missive for every day apart, though they often arrive in a single bundle some weeks or months past. In them, she writes of how she misses you, how you are like a fire that burns inside her, how one day surely you will be reunited again. Until then, she prays for your safety as she continues to labor in service to Gon. Aloth renews his commitment to transforming the Leaden Key from a tool of secrecy and oppression into a watchdog organization. With the wheel broken, he reasons the world will need wise and responsible leadership more than ever. It is a lofty goal, and one he does not expect to finish in his lifetime. But if there's one thing he's learned from the Watcher, it's that a single person can change the world. You let Rimaro go, and the former pirate ostensibly set sail for the trade lanes of the Eastern Reach, the Edier Empire, Old Valia, and the Republics. For the remainder of your time together, Seraphon seems, if not exactly happy, at least contented with the outcome of your confrontation with his former mentor at Sayuka. And yet, when the two of you part, Seraphon seems emboldened, invigorated by a new sense of purpose. He buys you a drink, toasts to the Deadfire, says, let's see if we can make something worth a shit out of what's left of these Principe swabs, and sets sail the next morning. In the years to follow, rumors occasionally reach you of the Blue Orlan pirate of the Deadfire, a privateer captain as keen to free slaves or fight foreign influence as he is to plunder and pillage. After reporting back to her superiors for the Watcher's actions against the Valian Trading Company, Pallegina is rewarded with reassignment home to the Valian Republics. She spends the next several years as the head of the household guard for the Duke of Ancense. In this role, she is often lauded for her courage and loyalty. Even with all of the praise, there are still times when she cannot help but feel she could have had more influence on what transpired in the Deadfire. Pallegina renews her relationship with Giacomo, corresponding with him regularly, and even meeting with the old Animenser once or twice a year. Though she does not understand the intricate details of his research, she reads his letters and responds with great enthusiasm. Her brothers, and even the dukes themselves, note that Pallegina's demeanor is always warmer on the days when she receives a letter. Rumors even spread that some of the brothers have seen her smile. Time away from the Navy gives Maya Rua some perspective on how Rauatai conducted the Deadfire occupation. No sooner does she return to active duty than she voices her frustrations over some of the more underhanded tactics she witnessed and carried out in the name of the homeland. Her voice carries all the way to the Ranganui, who reminds his admirals that battles are won by superior tactics, but war is a battle of precedent, and winning is not always a victory. The people listen. Though Maya's covert assignment in the Deadfire is considered a success, few claim knowledge of it or openly congratulate her. She receives no praise beyond knowing glances or the occasional raised tankard from her countrymen. She never responds. She looks forward to seeing her brother again. So does Ashiza. Takehu never intended to grasp at the destiny his coming foretold, but he finds himself doing just that. He sails from island to island as an emissary from the gods to the Huana people. The tribes welcome his message and use it to bridge their traditions across the archipelago. Huana unity has never been stronger. With Ngati's covenant firmly in mind, Takehu feels confident enough to reshape the very Deadfire. Your farewell is short and cordial. Nothing further needs to be said, and you wish each other well. Takehu does not look back. The sea feels restless in his absence. Your pursuit of Aethys and your journey to Ukaizo signal the end of forces that have shaped the lives of Kith and the course of nations. The cycle of reincarnation has been broken. The storms of Andra's mortar have calmed. Yet each ending promises a new beginning. As the sun rises over Ukaizo, Kith turn their gaze eastward, wondering at what lies beyond, and at the world they will fashion for themselves. As the Watcher of Cadnua and the former Herald of Bareth, you return to your ship and begin the long journey home. You hope for calm weather.
Tak. Už se těšíme na trojku. Závěr toho příběhu byl takovej trochu slabší, tedy. Ale dobrý. Tak. Máme tady uložené pozice. Nějaký asi jo. Předpokládám, že se budou zase přenášet, jestli bude někdy nějaká trojka, takže se budou dát použít. Nakonec to nedopadlo úplně nejhůř, teda. Bál jsem se, aby to skončilo nějak úplně šíleně, ale dopadlo to jakž takž. Prostě si to lidi musí teďka vyřešit, pořešit tady. Takže jo, každopádně. Dvojkový pilíře za náma. Úspěšně. Extrémně dlouhý zase. Kolik pak tam máme utopených hodin? Schválně, ukáž, knihovna. 153. 153 hodinek. Velice příjemný. Takže jo, přátelé. Tady to zapíchneme. A uvidím, jestli zítra bude stream, tak už s něčím novým. Pravděpodobně nějaký Mad Max. Možná nahodíme, takže možná krepet akčnějšího něco bude. A pokud zítra nebude, tak bude možná až v neděli. Uvidíme. Možná, že bude 1-2 dny day off, že si dám teďka. Každopádně uvidíme. Každopádně tedy pro dnešek všechno, z pilířů všechno. Takže vám děkuji za návštěvu, přeju vám krásnou dobrou noc a uvidíme se tedy buď to standardně nějak zítra, pozítří, nebo až teda možná v pondělí, ještě uvidím, jak to bude. Jestli přes víkend nebudu se věnovat něčemu jinému. Tak jo, mějte se, kovo dobrou, ale ostatní taky dobrou a u nějakého příštího streamu někdy zase. Ahoj.